Hi everyone, welcome to today's stream. My goodness, I can't believe the subathon's already tomorrow, man. I thought, oh man, I finally had some time to rest, and then I blink, it's already almost time for, you know what, actually no, we're having fun, whatever. We're having more fun during the subathon. I'm gonna get some jammies in. Today, I'm just gonna play some relaxing music. I kinda just wanna like relax a little more, only because of the fact that like, okay, so now that I'm free from the manufacturer deadline. Right now, we're just doing some fun little extra bonus credit for TwitchCon at this point. So I just wanted to like actually have like a little bit of fun time, kind of just like see what we can cook up to give to community members. Or I wanted to do like a rally prize. There's like one more rally prize I wanted to make, but I'm gonna send it over to a different manufacturer so I don't stress out my current one. So, but it's like a super easy job, so we're just gonna have fun, do some little like happy doodles, and I will be discussing the kind of like the upcoming schedule, what to expect, what goals we're gonna be teasing. I'll be uploading the graphic for it probably like later tonight as I finalize everything. I was thinking like, you know what, let's just hang out and chat a little bit instead of me just like being like, oh my gosh, I should be on because I gotta go prep for this episode. No, I want to hang out with you guys. Even though I'm gonna be hanging out with you guys like, you know, during the subathon, of course. It's just like, I think with my, I'm not gonna say I'm busy, it's just some other things IRL wise has popped up. Of course, the weekend I decided to do a subathon. So, the way I'm going to be streaming might not be, kind of like, I won't be able to do like 12-hour long streams or like kind of like the 24-hour ones that I usually do. We'll probably have to do like we'll count by the days, and then go off the timer for those. Just so like, I could take care of my IRL matters. I hope you guys can understand. I apologize. Hi, Kimbe. Okay, let me welcome on in everybody that's come in. So I see Kimbe, I see Buttface, I see Izeno, I believe it's Izeno. I'm so sorry. I need to show you guys what, speaking of which, when I raided Izeno last night, she made me a little something. I think it's called Scrungle. I think it's super good. I need to show you guys. She went out of her time to cook up this cute little old thing for little old me, and I cannot wait to use it for myself. I think this might be one of my newer PNGs I plan to use, possibly very soon. Let me just grab it real quick. But it's so cute, chat. I love it so much. I need to show it off. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this little guy. I love it. It really gives off that scared, shaking Chihuahua energy that I get during finals or like during like crunch time. It really embodies how I've been feeling for the past few weeks, prepping for TwitchCon and the T-Space Gala at the same time. That's basically that has been me. It's either this or I'm just cooked. I'm just so cooked. I'm absolutely gonna be using this because this is just a whole mood for me. Honestly, I feel like this is low-key how I felt in the beginning when I first like was at the D-Space Gala. Just because like I am hot, I am sweating, I'm so scared my makeup is like melting as I'm trying to set up my table. I feel so understocked, underprepared. This was basically me, like the first portion of that event, man. But oh my gosh, chat, hear me out. Guess what I'm gonna make for myself as a little treat? Guess what? I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys a little. You know, I'll show you later. I should show you later. But yeah, I do plan on making a cute little gift for myself. It's you guys. Once I show it to you guys, you're gonna be like, oh wow, what a shocker! Of course, Addie would get that. Hi, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Yeah. That's basically what I'll be doing. But yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out and we're just gonna be doodling. I kind of just want to chill back and relax a little more. Just because, like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I've been working out again. But this time, I'm just like, oh, you know what? It's been a hot minute. I need to really get back into the swing of things. So not only did I resume my workout routine, I also increased the difficulty or the intensity of my regimen. And my body's feeling it. But not like to the point where it's like, I can't move my body. Thank goodness I am shockingly not as sore as I thought it would be, but that's only because I'm doing proper cool downs and I'm taking a lot of protein and I am taking creatine now to like help with muscle recovery. But oh my gosh, I think there's just like, I definitely am feeling that fatigue I used to get back when I was very active. And I don't get how people exercise, especially if it's like the first thing they do in the morning and they're just like, oh man, I have to exercise in the morning. I feel rejuvenated. I feel energized, gets the blood pumping. I'm here like dying on the floor like, why am I here? I'm just here to exist at this point. My brain is just running on fumes right now. I have to drink more caffeine than usual to function. I just think those type of fitness people are just built different. I have to commend it. It's not my thing, but I have to commend it. You know what I mean? But it's only been like, yeah, I've only just started working out again starting this week since coming back from San Japan. And just because like as soon as I came back home, I just walked right into grinding mode. So I was just too stressed to even think about exercising. But, yep, back on the regimen. We'll see any progress has been made. I sure hope so with the exercises I've been, because they're not really fun to do now. And I am also switching my Pookie timers. I know this is going to be so crazy. I'm switching from Silas to Zane now, since I've basically have unlocked all the workout achievements you can get on Lemon Deep Space with Silas. So, that's fine. So what we'll be doing today, I'm just going to do some cute little fun stuff. I think for one of the merch, it's not gonna be like necessarily merch, it's actually gonna be like a rally prize I was planning on wanting to make, and I think it's a pretty doable one. Basically, it's going to be a set of charms for the Love and Deep Space rally I'll be in, and it's just gonna be like these cute little 1-inch charms, little babini 1-inch charms of just them looking up at you, giving you a kissy, and then including that set, I am going to make an Addy one as well for our community members that come by to the table at TwitchCon. So it's gonna be, they're just cute little guys. So it's just gonna be something really cute, nothing serious. But yeah, I'm excited, but also nervous. I don't know why. It's just when it comes to subathons, I feel like it's just a lot of pressure just to make sure like the subathon it's fun for everybody and it goes smoothly. And then just with like when I planned on this, I wasn't anticipating some of the IRL stuff that popped up all of a sudden. So I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna have to switch some scheduling around. Xenoblade music. I just wanted to have like a nice, relaxing compilation of gay music. Xenoblade just happened to fit the bill. I actually like listening to this kind of music quite often when I do like chores and whatnot. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday so far. It has been quite warm recently. I was just like I woke up super warm today, and I can't tell it's because of like my body just building up a lot of body heat when I exercise. But nope, I just woke up and I checked the temps outside. It was like 88 degrees. I was like, oh, okay. There's some kind of delicious energy drink I could get. Oh man, if only you can use a special code to get said so energy drinks, such as a wish off your next purchase to get that energy drink, which is GG subs. Wow, I know, crazy, right, Kinvei? I'm gonna have to make this head like super big because we're making like big beans. There you go. But if you guys haven't seen the title as well, I have also updated my table location for TwitchCon as well. So I have that released now. So if you guys wanna find me later, that is my booth, a table location for you to find me. I've been debating also whether or not to vent, but whether or not if I should attend some cons in Cali and like before I go for Anime Impulse Dallas. But I found out I think like there's like 2 shows I was interested in wanting to check out. It was Anime Pasadena and AX Chibi. I found out they're literally gonna be at the same weekend. So that's crazy. That's a very bold choice. I don't know if this has always been the case, since I always have gone to Anime Pasadena when I can, just because I usually have friends that like to hang out at that one. But I've heard from like vendor friends, they like sometimes like to go to AX Chibi. So I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to like really min-max the space right now because it's gonna be a 1-inch charm. So I need to see what this looks like in like a 1-inch space. Okay, so that's basically what I'm trying to compare it to my finger right now. Sorry, chat, give me a moment. I'm thinking whether or not if I should maybe do like 1.5 inches maybe instead. Let me see. Let's see here. As a multi, you have to be very... I'm using like the Asian finger method, where you use like when you measure the lines of your finger when you cook rice. At least that's what I was told is what it was. You know, you could just eyeball the amount of water you need when you put rice and water in ratio by using the lines of your finger, the lines on your finger. Maybe I should do 1.5 inches instead. Inch and a half does look better. I originally wanted just 1 inch. They're just little guys. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna look a little odd. Okay, you know what? Yeah, just keep it to 1 inch. I'm just creating like the nice little base. lasso this. Let me just like control the size of the face. Then we're gonna do a big smooch. Big smooch. Big ol' smooch. Big. I was thinking, like, if I do an Addy version of this, would you guys want, like, actual 2.0 Addy, or would you guys prefer, like, Nabini getting the kissy? So it just looks like Addy is giving the kissy to the chat. What do you think? I might have to adjust these to like 1.5 inches. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that. Okay. Oh! Mary, hi! Hi, Mary. Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star of YouTuber artist. I know, it doesn't look like it right now. I'm actually in my Halloween model right now since I'm going to be a bit busy around October, so I thought I would be a little more festive for Halloween a little early, so I am in my Anubis model. Oh, no, you're so fine. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Please take care of yourself. For those who are new here, I draw and rig VTuber models, so this model is rigged and drawn by me. I also do illustrations and fan art and sell at Artist Alley. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am also a big fan of Love and Deep Space. I love city pop related musics and jammies. I also like Monster Hunter and Uma Musume. I think those are like the current brainworms that live in my head. But I'm always happy to chat and happy to have you around. Whoa. Too bad with the other shout out, I don't get to see what they were cooking up. I too enjoy homes. Really? That's great. I actually will be tabling at TwitchCon, and I will be participating in a Uma Musume themed stamp rally there. My favorite horse, that's, I feel like it's been changing lately, but I still like Madazensky and Super Creek. But, I'm not gonna lie, Daiwa Scarlet has a special place in my heart as well, just because she was like the first horse I raised that was just an absolute beast on the tracks. So she's just goated in my heart. I stand Rise, always have. Oh, Rice Shower? I like Old Goody as well, too. She's just a shy big back. I was also planning on wanting to play a little bit of Uma Musume as well later in today's stream. Now, am I a good trainer? Doubt it. Bro, that Gemini cup, oh my gosh, I don't think it's even humbling at this point. It's just, I feel like if you're not a whale at this point, good luck even trying to progress in like PvP cups like those. Because man, I'm just at this point. My face is so close to the dirt, constantly losing. I'm just there to take the minerals at this point. It's been rough. The movie is awesome. I have not seen Cinderella Grey. Or Grey Cinderella. I have not seen that one yet. I need to catch up. My community is actually watching Uma Musume, the anime, during our anime nights, Wednesdays, in our Discord. Hi Cosmic, welcome to the stream. So the JP version is too, though wheels own the top rung, the rest of us just go with the mats. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah. We're about to finish the Uma, the first season. Yippee! So sad. I missed the last of Anime Night. Internet issues. Oh, that's okay. It happens. Very nice. First season is fun. It is, yes. I will one day. I'm right now. I'm also in the midst of like trying to learn to sing one of the Uma songs, and of course it's Uma Poi Legend. It's got you got it. It's a classic. Now, whether or not I'm doing a good job learning the song, that's another question. I'm still trying to keep up with the tempo of the song while learning the lyrics. I'll get the hang of it. Sorry, let me just adjust myself. My body is still cooling down from exercising earlier today. At this point, I'm just thinking, like, protein. I need protein. I crave protein. Oh yeah, and thank you so much for the follow, Zesty. You'll have to pardon me if I'm a little spaced out. I just finished a big merch grind for TwitchCon, so I'm just like slowly trying to regain myself. I feel like at this point, I think it's just like my brain's so wired. Just trying to calm it down to start resting again is just a challenge for me. Hi, Taco. Welcome to the stream. Hey, hi. Aside from that, I'm just trying. I don't know why. I feel like I think for today, I just feel like my brain's running slower than usual. I would blink and minutes pass, and I'm just like, huh? What do you mean 5 minutes has passed since I blinked? What? I'm just here. What's the drawing for today? I'm just doodling and having some fun. I do have like one more rally prize. I still need to like cook up for TwitchCon technically, but it's like really no pressure. They're gonna be like these. It's like a little charm set of the boyos, and any of the leftovers will be turned into basically gacha. But I am also gonna be making a little Addy one as well. So this is it's just for funsies. Nothing, no pressure. Yeah, it's for the last one. I didn't come up with a prize yet, just because like I didn't want to I didn't want to overrun my poor manufacturer because I already have like a lot sent to them already. But yeah, I just wanted to make something else. But I'm gonna be sending this to someone else. But I will be making something Addy related as well for our community members coming to TwitchCon. So I consider this as like a warm up, so to speak. But how are you today, Taco? Are you excited for tomorrow? Because I'm going to be opening up. So for one of the activities, because we have our subathon starting tomorrow, and our first order of activities for the subathon is we're going to be doing a big card opening stream tomorrow, chat. I will be opening up 2 Awakened Worlds V card boxes, a Mega Gardevoir booster box, and I think 4 booster packs of trying to remember which Pokemon cards since I got them quite some time for this occasion. It's like Scorching Flames. But I have four, yeah, it's like two different versions from the same gen, but it's four booster packs. So we're gonna have quite a bit of cards to open up on starting on Friday. I'll be starting around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so just so you guys can anticipate it. Oh, Wolf Pause. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hi. Yes, it's been a minute since I've taken this avatar out. This one is my Halloween model from last year, since I'm gonna be a bit busy celebrating Halloween this year with TwitchCon and SumiCon back to back during October. So I thought I'd be in my Anubis model while I still can. Spagut. Oh, like is it like just straight up spaghetti? Yeah, spaghetti sounds good right now. All I've had today, I think, is a bowl of savory. It's like I had oatmeal with chicken and chicken broth. So basically, I had oatmeal cooked in chicken broth with chicken breast bits, and I put hot sauce in it. A bowl of salad, and a cup of GG subs with creatine. No, you're fine, Wolf. It's so nice to see you, though. Don't get sick again. No promises. I just need to stop eating my merch. I just get so excited when I see good art and good merch. I just in my mouth. I need to stop doing that like a child. A silly habit I've picked up. I need to stop. But good art is yummy. No, yeah, see, you get it, and you're so right. But it gets me sick. I guess apparently, since I've been doing that habit, I've been getting sick more often after cons. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's my Halloween model, but during my subathon, you actually will be seeing a teaser of my 2.0. So what I'll be doing, like schedule-wise, for this upcoming subathon this weekend is I will have planned events, planned things to do for the subathon, but kind of like instead of just like taking it easy for the evening, what I will do is we'll have a couple of slumber party-esque streams where I will be basically spending the nights working on my 2.0 model, since I am drawing and rigging the majority of my assets for that. So we're gonna be having some slumber parties to rig her up. Gotta give myself the willpower to rig her, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm so intimidated. But I should be okay, because like, come on. I should have confidence, but still, I don't know why. Just sometimes I get like intimidated. Yeah, I think this word. Sometimes I get like intimidated to the task. Fun fact, when I originally made this model chat, it was just so I had an excuse to bark at hot anime boys. I was just like, oh my gosh, I can play Love and Deep Space, and now that I'm an Anubis, I could chronologically bark at them? That's crazy. Goals, am I right? More energy, more passion, more energy. Going so far for an excuse to bark, man, I have to be professional about it. It makes more sense on this model to bark. Plus, this is also like kind of like an exercise / test run for some things rigging wise, which I will definitely be using. It's a nice looking model. I thank you. We can hope to keep the pace for 2.0 Addy. There you go. Now I gotta make the big smooch. Big smooch. I keep seeing this weird cat. Go nice big ol' smooch on the head. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're just being chillin'. Being chillin'. I'm still debating whether or not now that I'm exercising, I don't know if I should continue like working out as soon as I wake up or before I go to bed. Because I'm not gonna lie, exercising does not invigorate me. It makes me sleepy. Tires me out. How do you feel at the beginning of the day versus the end of it? I tend to. I don't get out of bed that easily unless there's like again like if I have something urgent I have to get up for. I'll try to do like all my emo work in bed while I can. But I am definitely a slow riser, and I pass out quite easily in bed when it is bedtime, and that helps. I think the thing that gets me, that's why I've been doing the morning or like when I get up instead of going to bed, is I keep forgetting to do the workout. Like it just like just I just forget to do it. At least like when I wake up, it's like the first thing I do and get out of the way. You know what I mean? Hi, Mono. This is my Halloween model. You know, I just want to feel it when I feel like it's that time of the year. I'm just doing the morning then. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it up that way. Luxray, you know what? Luxray is very pretty, and I can see the palette you're talking about for it. Yeah. Been seeing how long the quest and fantasy life done today. Ooh, congrats! Are you at the point you can still stream the game, or no? That's gonna be the question to ask at this point. I think I think I'm planning on playing some more Fantasy Life, during the subathon. I'm thinking of also getting Balrog to play some Disgaea as well. This will be the last week I stream May. This game is fun. Seems. I feel like I can't stream fun about my focus, much mileage as I can get. 18 streams is a lot. Oh my goodness. But hey, congrats! Gotta commend the dedication. The French horn in the background. Yeah, I'm just playing some nice, relaxing game music while we're chilling, chatting, and doodling. Oh, cabbage soup? Ooh. I love cabbage soup, but I have to kind of not go crazy on that. I think it had an adverse effect on me, at least like with my weight loss wise. I have to do a higher protein intake. I'm surprised, me. Have you like ever considered wanting to make like space art for your booth? I don't know if you have. Like, have you ever considered making lemonade space French? I'm not sure you had any interest in terms of learning instruments. Ooh, it's not like I didn't want to pursue it. It's just I don't think it's in my field of fortes that I can do. I was more like a choir kid when it came to the musical field. Instruments I'm not very good at, but I do commend people who can play instruments. I have the maid outfits. I sketched them. I don't know the lines. So you haven't completed them yet? I know you've shown me concepts of them, but have you actually like debuted them as merch? Cabbage soup, fried cabbage, cooked cabbage, ham, mashed potatoes. Yeah, it's true. Shockingly enough, I'm like the only one in the household who will eat cabbage, unfortunately. So it just makes it a little, discouraging to make them. Me! Hop to it! Boy! I want to get myself a bass guitar and new bass. Oh! Is there a reason why? This was the lower, warmer notes of the bass flat instruments. Okay. Everybody line and they look bad. Okay, like what do you mean by bad? Like, is the line like wobbly? Is just you're not happy with the line weight? Is there like a line quality thing you have issues of? What's wrong? I wonder. I haven't heard a hot minute of like any updates from those. What's playing right now? That is. Oh, okay. This is from Octopath, Chapter 2. They look unproportioned, the clothing looks bad, the hair is wrong, the face is too stiff. I, that sounds like I think you just need to get a little bit more references in the mix then. This is in the town Cropdale in Octopath. That helps, Mono. Yeah, I think it just sounds like you need to get more references. Because, like, whenever I get references together for projects, I try to get one specifically for, like, specific, like, finishes I want, or technique, or, like, rendering techniques, like, I want to keep in mind doing. Poses, lighting. I know you already have, like, poses and outfits in mind, and the characters themselves, but I think, like, actually having, like, style references might be good, too. That, I think you also can learn, to do some, figure pose, like figure sketching. Just do some warm-up sketches to do like gesture poses and figure drawing, just so like your poses don't feel too stiff. Guess he was my first favorite after that too, and I ended up in merchants to people for Agnia. I actually have not played the game, truth be told, but I do enjoy the ambiance and the aesthetics of the game. I do want to play more games like it, though. All right, tell me this then, Reed. What is your current work right now? I know you were working on opticals, if I recall. What other work have you been doing? Let me know. What's in the whip bucket? You ever try Octopath Traveler higher than that? Starting in since she starts with a single target heal that doubles as a revive. Ah, that sounds very convenient to have early game. Definitely keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep like my lens a little more simplified since these are like little babu GDs. Little beanie weenies. Finish last week then do some examples of doing some thoughtfuls and learning to draw furries. So you've chosen that path. No judgment whatsoever, by the way. I'm just like, interesting. Is there going to be any particular animal type you're going to be leaning towards as a favorite? So if you can just say hello, bye bye. No, I think it would be more appropriate to be saying, "Honey, I'm home." Money is. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, I am not judging. Okay, no judgment. I think honestly, it is a whole market. It is a whole field of market, and they tip well. honestly, all the furries that I know are super sweethearts. Again, no judgment whatsoever. I just know that there is always like that moment where you take that path. I don't know why it sounded like, I know that's Eden's like little cheer with a cone, I don't know why I immediately thought it was a beer bottle, and I'm really like, oh no! I sense the domestic abuse coming. Oh dar! Ringing tail of I see. Well, I hope it goes well. Are you going to be prepping for any cons in the future? I don't know if you've been like accepted or plan to sell anywhere. Oh, Danielle, yay! Thank you for the daily wish. Was it message from my mom? For one of my mom's gonna have to do the surgery soon. It's probably not. So there's one in town and the one next over. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Practice on. Oh, okay. I think what it also would be fun for you to do is also like you can make designs off of like perfume bottles. I've seen a lot of very interesting character concepts being birthed from various like products, especially perfume bottles. You can make some really pretty elegant ones that are in like that gothic Lolita realm. Component waifu welcome me home. Well, welcome home. You've worked so hard today. You deserve some time to rest. Daniel's gonna probably be like, not from you! I'm gonna brighten his hair. I think it's a little too dark. I know he has like a very dusty blonde. It's a very pale, dusty blonde. Just brighten it up a little more. This is fine. Adoptober or something is just making themed adoptables. I hope you get that back. Mm-hmm. I wish you a very merry money. My only tax for my support to you, Dean, is I am gonna reach out my hand and I demand my Pookie tax. You gotta feed me Pookie content. And before you say, I already knew, no, it's not that. I'm always hungry. Feed me! Because of you, I'm gonna starve. That is true, yes. Oh, I just realized it's so much. Oh, yes, but of course. But of course. No time to acknowledge. Gotta work the espresso depresso. Alright, still burning yourself out now. Fix that on express ignite shipping. Huh? it. Oh, of course, it gets separated from the other. I have no idea what that purpose. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like right underneath like my snack cart. Excuse you. Oh, look at that little guy. Let's do, we're gonna call it Kissies. Little Kissies. Okay. Alright, next one we'll do Raphael. I have this music. Excuse me. No, thank you. Wait a second, that sounds backhanded, Buckface. Suspicious. How is it backhanded? It's giving bless your heart. Not gonna lie, I rarely hear bless your soul when someone sneezes. That's an uncommon one for me. I'm just teasing. Have you seen how cheeky chat is, Buffface? Can't believe me. That sounds so cheeky though! Oh, like maybe cheeky, but even I have standards. I remove our voice to kiss. Yes. Only my bunnies have cheeks. I have no cheeks. What? What are the two plump ones right on your face, huh? The cost of breaking the stream will be me. No, there's a difference between like banter and like genuinely being mean. answer. I will be making an Addy version of this, speaking of which. Just trying to be comfortable. Goodness gracious, it's not even that warm in my room, and I am not very warm myself. Why me? What's wrong with me? It's way too warm, I know. Break this up. Greatest dreams, circles, and absolute do. I'm just gonna use the good old brush method. There you go. Just do that. That's fine.
into an uneven part right here. So let's do that.
Hmm. Oh my god, you're 55 months. Oh my god. Hi, Rex. Thank you so much for resubscribing. That's crazy. 55 months? I was gonna say, Rex, you should have saved that sub for possibly tomorrow, since the subathon's tomorrow. I know it too as well. Thank you so much, Rex. Dang. Should have saved it for tomorrow. We have the subathon starting tomorrow, Rex. We're gonna be opening up, we're gonna do a card opening stream tomorrow as well, too. We got, a booster box, and then 4 booster pads, and then, there's a booster box pack, or like 3 other, tiny ones. And then I have 2 V card boxes. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. That's what you said. Mom of AdiAstraya is doing a subathon. Oops. I can't control that. I'm sorry. But how are you, Rex? It's always nice to see you. Nookie? Oh my gosh. I haven't had Nookie in so long. What kind of sauce are you gonna work with? Oh man, gnocchi with some pesto sounds good, but I have to go through a bunch of chicken. I probably have some couscous and chicken tonight. I bought Costco chicken. Lo and behold, I ate everything of my portion because I bought like a week ago. I bought 2 whole Costco chickens, and I ate my portions. Shocker! Everyone else in the household who wanted the other portion of the chicken were like, "Oh no, we can't finish it. Oh no, it's gonna go bad." Shit, I'm just like, I hate when people do this. I guess I'll just eat these. This was not what was agreed upon. So I gotta figure out how to like cook all this white chicken breast. I probably might do something like a chicken pesto salad or something like that. Or stew it up. A big old stew. So I can think of making it work. That's better. Feels more interesting too. I'm gonna like also clear up a little bit of the eyes. My eyes are let's see what happens if I go here. I'm gonna bring the blush on. That's what's wrong. So hungry. You gotta be patient. Can't rush perfection. That's better. Yeah, that means. Alright, Raphael is donezo. Ivorino. Actually, hold on. I keep saying that, and I was like, wait a second. It's not done yet. It actually reads better without the extra shadows. Let's just take it out. Yeah, it reads better, shockingly. Okay, look at it like 50%. I have to consider the fact that like we're trying to make it a super readable thing on a small charm that's gonna be like an inch to inch and a half big. So I'm trying to make it legible. Like I'm talking like tiny Discord emote readability at this point. There you go. Daoshin! Hi! Welcome to today's stream. Can you shout out for Daoshin, please? How are you? How are you? Bro, I am sore right now. I just got back to working out again since coming back from San Japan and like I'm caught up with my deadline, so I'm like, oh yay, I can actually like Think about exercising again.
I'm so sore.
I'm on a creatine and a dream right now.
Truly, but at what cost?
Oh, hi, Jay. Totally wasn't saving this for you for later. No, oh my gosh. How are you? Oh my gosh, can we have a shout out from Mousy J too? Oh my gosh. The beautiful Wombo combo is here. Yeah, I'm actually, technically I'm up to date with my manufacturers for TwitchCon, but I, wanted to make a little extra, prize for my stamp rally that I will be participating at TwitchCon, and I will be restocking these as little gachas for, Anime Impulse. So these will be about, like, basically, like, a cute, tiny little, like, 2-inch to, like, 1.5-inch large acrylic charms on straps. So like very cute little phone straps basically. So I'm trying to make it like nice and small. They're just like just little guys with a big old smooch on their head. Little kissy babus. So far I think I just finished Raphael and I also finished Xavier here. So we're just working on we're gonna work all the boys in one sitting. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little kissing booth gacha. So you'll be like, you get to have like a random chance of like grabbing one of these boys at the kissing booth, basically. Yeah, right. I mean, like, I've seen people already do, like, claw game themed, gachas, or, like, fishing themed gachas, and I'm just like, we'll do that, but in the form of a kissing booth. I'm so excited for the peekers that, are gonna be, debuting at TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, chat, I can't share it just because there's personal information, but, like, I just saw the samples for them. It's so cool. I love them. I can't wait to debut them for TwitchCon. My little monitor peekers. They're gonna be great. I have like these acrylic peekers that could be just peeking on top of your monitor. The eyes will watch as you move, basically, due to like the trickery of the eye. I'm so excited for it. Why frowny face, man? What was I doing? Right, I wanted to shade this. Do a little shading. The command didn't work, right? Oh. What has been I don't know if you're lurking already, but I hope that you've been doing okay, and I'm wondering, like, what kind of fun stuff you've been cooking up lately. I'm so sad I got waitlisted for Anime Frontier. I have to, we'll see if I get it or not. I don't know why, or if I did something wrong. It's just, I got it, like, the first year, but I have no idea, like, what's changed. This is the second year I've been denied. Everything was fine the first year. Guess I'm just not cool enough anymore. Not cool enough. That's okay though. I mean, there's always next time. Besides, I got my plate full with other fun things. We'll just prep up for Animeverse. Yeah, I know. I'm so sad. I was like, oh man, there goes my chance. For what I've seen from Anime NYC, I hope it's like just as bustling as that con. Seems like all the cons that are like hosted by Crunchyroll have been like super good. I just don't know why. I don't know. Like, yeah, again, like I got accepted the first year. Now, like ever since then, it's just like I know, big Sag. It is what it is. It's all part of the cycle of being an artist alley. I know, like, actually, I think it might have passed already because I was like debating whether or not if I was going to sell for Anime Los Angeles, but even I'm just like, I don't know about that one. Nah, I'm a little iffy on ALA. Let's do Zane. I know it's big Sag, but I don't know. I just it's very frustrating. That's all I can say. This is frustrating. Maybe I gotta give it to Jade. It's easy. Boy, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is not a cheap trip. That is a very expensive trip. I'm gonna warn you right now. I know I'm not helping, but I'm just saying. There's probably other cause that could suffice. I think like again, like I think the only other con I'm going to be doing, aside from TwitchCon, so I am actually confirmed to go to SumiCon actually. So that will be in Houston, literally the week right after TwitchCon, and then in November I will be vending at Anime Impulse Dallas. So if any of those are doable, that might be a good opportunity. Because I know, like, Anime Impulse, they've done a lot of shows in California, and I think, this is, like, one of their first shows in Texas, so they're doing one in Dallas. So, this will be my first time selling at Anime Impulse. I have no idea, like, how it's gonna go down, so, I'm nervous but excited. Yes. But, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be for, Anime Impulse Dallas, but, like, usually all the Anime Impulses in Cali, they're always, like, like, it's always pretty, good in Cali. They have very good guests there. It hurts my soul, because there's actually a guest I really wanted to see at Anime Impulse OC, and unfortunately I was at San Japan at the time. So hopefully maybe I'll be able to see that guest again at another con when the stars align. Man! Can we ask who? No. I cannot say that there was a guest I was looking forward to seeing. That's a secret for me and me alone. Now he's gonna be like, now I gotta use my hound nose and sniff it out. So just give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'm also gonna save my file. Yeah. The sun is set and we are now in full basement gremlin mode. Yeah. Oh, I also. I'm alive! Wow. See, I start pouring. Oh no, I forgot the line. I don't know what it is, but stream has been so peaceful and relaxing tonight. I think it's because I'm playing, like, really relaxing music. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed. Just, like, chill music. Cheese needs crispy.
Let's start pulling.
I'm gonna get the PC mark transferred. There you go. This one just been transferred. What is this? Not yet. No, that would sore abs. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. Squeezing sore abs is no fun. No fun. points! Yay! Alright, Zeniku is done, so moving on. Next. Alright. Okay, spooky time. Watch me suffer. This next one, just because I'm gonna overthink because it's spooky. Knowing me, knowing my dumb butt, I'm gonna absolutely overthink this. You're like, oh my god, I can't draw Pookie right. Whatever shall I do? Oh, this takes so long drawing him. And it's a Silas, and it's Caleb, and it's Addie. Big ol' smooch on Pookie. Truly, it is Pookie. Oh my gosh, Key, hi! I was gonna surprise you with this one. I'm gonna make a kissing booth gacha. For the next upcoming con. These are actually gonna be like rally prizes for TwitchCon, but the leftovers are actually gonna be for a kissing booth gacha. So it's gonna be like, basically, like 1.5 size phone strap charms that you could just, get randomly. It's gonna be kissing booth themed. I was like, you know what, we could just make them into stickers, and I'm just like, no, we could do better. I'm just like, I'm too restless to let this slide. If I don't do it, someone will. How are you, Key? Cookie.
Let's see. Start coloring your bases. Is there somewhere? Hi, Oracle. Welcome to the stream. Can we get a shout out for Oracle, please? I'm working on some fun gacha charms that will be available as first prizes at TwitchCon and then at Enemy Impulse. We are on our 4th charm already. We are cooking. We are just absolutely just full sending these to the oven, just who did that? I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna give it a minute. See who was that? Who did that? I saw your recent art you did. Oh, it was you! I don't know why it reacts faster than Twitch when it comes to that. No, you're awesome, Oracle. I was gonna say, Oracle, I have a subathon tomorrow. We could have saved that sub for tomorrow. You could have gotten some fun rewards. That's okay. I do appreciate it nonetheless. These subs are donations as well. It'll be a subathon, so specifically a subathon. So subs are A-okay. But donations are also appreciated. I believe all our goals are specifically sub-based. So if you guys are curious, I don't have the graphic ready yet, but I do have like prizes that could be that will be cooking basically. So it's gonna be I would say it's like a simplified one. So as of right now, let's see. So all of our goals are gonna be sub-based, but there's gonna be ones including let's see here. Chat picks a tier list. We'll make a cooked up chat and my cooked version of Addy. There's one where you get to pick a scary game of your choice, and if I could survive it, whether or not physically, that I'm just gonna have to do. Chad also gets to pick my Halloween outfit for this year. And if you guys make this specific goal, we could try to get an AdiAstraya going as well. So those are the various fun things that you guys can look forward to as prizes. And then, just as similar as previous subathons and donathons, our top donators will be receiving a full body chibi commission, plus I will stream the game of your choice for at least 3 hours. So that's the top donator. And the top 3 sub contributors will they'll get a signed print of my art and a custom ringtone alarm and recording of their choice as long as within TOS. And any of our raiders that will come on by during the subathon, they will be placed on my model or in the stream just hanging around. No, that's fine, Oracle. When are you flying out? When does the travel begin? I love him already. Oh my gosh, Pookie was so cute already. Little baby. The 22nd? Oh yeah, it's pretty soon. How long will the trip be? Oh, that sounds so fun though. I hope the weather is still like... I know the weather's probably gonna be like very nice and warm, but I hope it's not too warm. Ten more days. Ooh, that sounds so fun. That's so nice. I genuinely hope you have a great time. Hi, Kat! Why so eggy? I gotta get these rally prizes ready. Yeah, if you complete the rally for this SwitchCon, you will actually get a small charm set of all the boys. Isn't that nice? Are you winning, Eddie? I don't know, I get to drop Pookie right now, so I'd say I'm winning. But I will say, chat, I hope you guys can massage my tummy right now, because I am so sore there right now. That's what I get for doing heavy core exercises. Sneezing and coughing is not fun right now. I know I already did like core stretches to help with it, but man, I'm on creatine in a dream right now. No. I'm not. This is. You know what? That's gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be hard to do. How are you, cat? We get to open up the the Mega Gardevoir Pokemon booster box tomorrow. Are you excited? Oh wait, you might not be able to see it. Oh no. You need to clip something? Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't think this Aura she needs to watch free. Wait! You mean like the swimming anime free? Oh my gosh, Oracle, have you not seen Free? Girl, you have to. Oh my gosh. One of my other husbandos is in that show. Wow, shocker. Oh my gosh, she has to! Gosh, it's such a good fan service anime. You've got it, Oracle. Oh, it's so well, animated, yeah. Oh my gosh, I had, like, literally one of my husbandos is in there. I actually do have pillows of him and everything. They Yugazaki. Mostly because of the fact that, fun fact, I used to do competitive swimming, and so I immediately latched onto Dave because he was also the butterfly stroke guy in the swim team for that show. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's meant to be for real. Man, I need more sports. Men are hot, yeah. You got it, Oracle. I've heard some memes about it, and I saw one group guys make a Haru laugh. Oh, you mean because dark hair and no, I swear. I mean, like, the glasses is also a bonus, but like glasses I'm weak for. But it was just, honestly, it was the biggest thing. He was also the butterfly stroke dude. I was like, perfect. We will get along just fine. They would be your what do you mean? Oh my gosh. Honestly, it was also because of the fact that he was voiced by Hirakawa Daisuke. That's why, too, chat. His Japanese VA is Hirakawa Daisuke, so I'm just like, oh my gosh, Glasses Boys, Butterfly Stroke, and voiced by one of my favorite Japanese VAs. I'm sorry, I'm gone. You've got me wumbo combo to the corner here. I want, like, Zane and Caleb playing sports. I mean, you can just work out with them. I mean, I was working out with Zane earlier since I've already achieved everything I could workout-wise with Silas of the game, so I'm like, alright, I guess Zane's my new partner for the time being. No! Don't bring up that clip! No! Stop! Oh my gosh, it's gonna haunt me now, chat. It's gonna haunt me. Why would you bring this? Why would you bring this up, Cosmic? Why? Oh, Oracle. Bean, there is a character in the show that is voiced by Mamoru Miyano. Yeah, Mamo is voiced by one of the characters in the show too, so I would recommend that as well. And the napkins are over there. Where? It is, Sasuke is very Caleb coded. Yeah, they literally have a similar jacket, actually. Their jackets are very close. Actually, though. You're so right for that. Yeah, he's in it. Yeah. You know what I actually have, chat? Speaking of free, I actually have one of the illustration books from free. And inside it, I have
a CD-ROM that gives you, like those little desktop buddies. So apparently they had official Shimeji desktop buddies that was on a CD that you can install, that was included in one of the art books I got from Free, which was like, oh, this is so cute! So I actually have like a little Ray, Shimeji buddy. It was really, really cute. Hand it over. Oh, I'm sorry. You want it? Okay. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I can, actually, because I don't have a CD-ROM reader. Yeah, I can't read CDs right now. I have to get an extension for that. I'm still gonna watch Haikyuu with me. No, watch Free. Do it. Just watch Free. It's so tasty. It's I think one of the things that this makes me so sad. Something that I think about is the fact that, how should I explain this? I feel like it's like that feeling when you age and the husbandos and waifus that you adore when you were closer to their age range was appropriate. But now that you're older and still like, I don't know, I have like this kind of like, I have like, it's like that view of change where you can't do the same because you're much older now. I don't know how to explain it. So I was just like, oh yeah, I adored this character when I was like this age, and we were like in the same age range. But now, like, it's been like a decade later. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about adoring the same character now because the age gap is just so big now. Oh my gosh, you got her to watch the ending song. Yeah, it's nice fan service, I will say. The boys were thirsty. Don't they end it with their adults? I haven't seen the movie yet, actually. But I'm not saying specifically for Free, by the way, Dean. This is just something in general. I am by no means trying to point out, like, I'm not going, like, for that. I'm just saying, like, in general, there are characters that don't get that kind of, exposition at the end where, like, you get to see them as adults. You don't get that for some characters. And it just makes me sad thinking that. Because, like, even for, like, Hitman Reborn, we got, like, a version of the main characters 10 years in the future. You know what I mean? So you get to see them as adults. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, the Vongola team got the age, yeah. And Lombo, too. Lombo got, like, not only, like, his adult, but he's, like, in his 30s old. I'm just like, oh. That's cool. Not so bratty.
Lambo. Future Lambo. I wish I got to see like an even older version of Eating though. I was rooting for Eating. That's my girl. That's my girl. Yes. Yeah, the iconic Chows from Reborn. You like Pineapple Head. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, Adult Reborn. Hit diff. I will rise from the ashes for that fandom whenever they bring it back from the dead. I'll be there. Oops. I'm okay with this. It's okay. I'm hardy. I can handle it. That's okay. I'm just gonna happily make him his favorite meal. Hamburger steak. He likes his Salisbury steak, and we're gonna go watch cute animal videos together. So, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a good time to me. Tisk tisk. I just imagine him being pissed off, and then, like, his Coco Melon is just watching cute, like, animal videos. This is brutes in a corner. I smoke a vision. I found someone's song that students stick, and I ran up to the artist. It's like, I love you. Yeah, I have the Hitman Reborn. I know, it's very rare to find. It's very niche at this point. As much as I would love to do Hitman Reborn merch, it's just so niche to even, like, do it. You know what I do have, though? Let me see if I even have this piece. I have this super duper old piece. I don't think I've even shared this piece. It's super old, actually. Let me save this real quick. Actually, let me see, hold on. I have an old Hitman Reborn piece that I did way long ago. This is like probably like even before I even started streaming actively. But I still love it to this day. Maybe a cosplay. Did I tell you I have a Tsuna cosplay? I want to do a female Mafia Batsuna. Ooh! Oh my god, I would love to see that Oracle. I got a Mukuro mini standee. I do have a Hibari Kyoya mini standee, actually. And then I actually crafted it myself, like a life-size version of He-Bird. Hibado. Hold on, let me see if I even have this piece. It's such an old piece. This was like way before I streamed. Do I have it? This is like back when I used to do zine work. I used to contribute to zines. It's very possible. Might be in my other system here. Dang, maybe not. I do have pieces literally older than that though. So it's just not in the right system. Maybe it's in a different folder. Hold on. Yeah, maybe it's in a different folder. Yeah, it's like really trying to look back here. I know I have it in here somewhere. I don't even know what the file name is at this point, too. Oh. Man, that's some pretty old art in here. Yeah, I do have artwork from when I did, like, haiku zines. Mm-hmm. And I have one here that's from when I did a My Hero Academia zine. Mm-hmm. I literally have seen it before. I just cannot for the life of me find it. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh, here it is. I think it might be in here, actually. I literally have a folder called Zine Work. I'm so stupid. Let me see. Man, I've got a couple of pieces from my zine years. Oh man, he's taking me back. I think it was a Boku no Hero. Yeah, it was My Hero Academia and Hitman Reborn collab. That's what it was. Yes, okay, I recall it now. I had 2 different artwork pieces I did for this specific zine. I did a wallpaper piece and then a page spread illustration. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay, I think I found it. So I had 2, I think. I'm trying to find like the final version. Oh shoot, I don't know if I have the final version of that illustration. I'll just show what I had. Oh man, I wish I could just show you the final on that. Oh, what a shame. But yeah, this was like so long ago. Oh, look at this old piece I did. How old is this piece actually? Ooh, this is like at least 5 years old. Yeah, this thing is like 5 years old for sure. But yeah, it was supposed to be like a crossover, and I had like various like My Hero Academia characters, but I still brought in like all of like the Vongola Guardians mixed into it. So it did Bakugo's Gokageta. Let's see. I think it was like the kangaroo one. He literally had the animal to make sense to have like the sun one. And then he had Bukuro. I think I made him with Hibari Kyoya, yep. And of course I had to make Deku Utsuna. And then I made Great Boy Lambo, because it made perfect sense. Yeah, this is like a super old piece. I'm just so glad how this little guy came out. He came out so cute. But yeah, this was like one of the pieces, and then the other one I had, it was a crossover between the My Hero Academia girls with Little Witch Academia. Yeah. I don't have the full rendered version of it, unfortunately, but I do have like one of the whips, so you guys have in mind what I was doing. Especially gives me second-hand embarrassment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Green. I don't blame you on that. As much as I love Hitman Reborn, I won't deny the fact that Tsuna's pretty unbearable for the first few seasons. He gives me Zenitsu vibes from like early Zenitsu. Yeah, Tsuna's like very like, oh no, I'm gonna go pee pee in my pants. I'm so scared of doing anything. I'm just like, okay, maybe it gets better, and it'll get better, and it takes quite a bit for Tsuna to actually get some proper development. I won't deny this fact, but I still adore him as a character. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I always I love this show, but I always feel bad trying to hype it to people because they're gonna like watch the first season and be like, "Yo, why is the MC so annoying?" I'm like, "Yeah, that it gets better. I swear, it gets better." Yeah, here's the other piece I did for this same zine. It's supposed to be all the girls, like the 1A girls doing Little Witch Academia crossover. But I had I think like Momo basically doing like all of like the cool little glowing like summon creations that you would see in Little Witch Academia. You have Acid Girl, you got the Earplug Girl over here, you got Suyu, is it Udo? Udaya? I'm trying to remember her name. Gravity Girl, basically. And then you have Invisible Girl right here with the little spirits. Just so she had some, like, attention as well. It was a very fun piece. I would love to recreate this, but maybe for something else. This was such a fun composition. Yeah, this was like, yeah, these pieces were like at least 5 years old. I'm so curious to see some of the other stuff I did, I'm not gonna lie. Man, some of these pieces are so freaking old. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I love how I did that bust piece. Very nice. I would highly oh yes, I did a Devil May Cry piece. I did it was for a blah, 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 blah. It was for a Devil May Cry themed zine. I did, yes. Yes. This was also one that I liked so much that I turned it into a print. This is the this is from Inuyasha. This one came out so nice that I turned it into a print. But yeah, it was actually for an Inuyasha themed tarot card project I was a part of. What else? You guys are speaking of Haikyuu. I did do a Haikyuu piece. I'm trying to see. Some of these pieces are so old. There you go. I had them play water volleyball. Yay! Sell it? Oh, I would have to touch up the hell out of this piece. I'm not gonna lie. This needs so much touch up. I even had like a little extra bonus feature where you had like basically like these little like photo booth photos. It was very cute. And I think I did one more. Let me see. I think I did the Nekoma. Yeah, I did Team Nekoma as well. This was them having like a summer barbecue. Just everyone just having a good old time. The nice summer cloud in the back, giving nice fun time. Goodness. What else? Oh my gosh, I even have some really old Naruto art too. That's crazy. I did the the Sakura and Sasuke family, and so I did like a family portrait of them, like in the winter looking at the Aurora Borealis. Oh, it was super cute. Very doable. But it was really fun just being able to work on these. They were really nice to like just keep myself active and like just update portfolios at the time. I did one where it was like My Hero Academia and League of Legends collab. Oh, this one was super fun. I loved Poro, so I had like I had such a fun time working on this piece. Look at this big Poro! Look at him! He's so big and happy. And you have Lulu in the back. I'm trying to remember his name is Cole. He's basically the animal speaker, so it would make sense for him to like the like the Boros. And I think this is Sejuani. Yes, it was supposed to be Winter Sejuani skin. Yeah, this is supposed to be her boar, but it was a giant Poro for this skin. And this was Shoto doing the ice and Lulu having a fun time. It's cold. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Goodness gracious. So old. Yeah, I had a fun time with that piece. I had a lot of My Hero Academia ones, actually. Another one that I really liked, I was really happy with this piece at the time. It was a, My Hero Academia and Yokai crossover. Yeah. So I did the Invisible Girl with the, I forgot what guy's name. But it's basically like those little tiny, fairy guardian, like farm fairy guardians. There's like, I think in Shaman King, literally the one with the snowboard has a spirit based off of that yokai. This was such a beautiful piece. I think this still holds up super well, actually. Overenlarged it. This came out super well. I love this piece. I was experimenting with a rendering style with colors for the greenery here, and I think I think it works super well. This one was super nice. I'm very happy how this one came out. Then, I had a My Hero Academia summer one. Let's see. I think one with them doing intern related stuff. My Hero Academia Fantasy. A magical girl zine, actually. Oh man, this was a super old piece. I did a magical girl piece where I added let's see, Creamy Mommy, and then Peachy Peach Mermaid, and I believe Full Moon will Sagashite, MCs, and they all sang at a concert together, because they were all singing, like, idol-based, they're singing-based magical girls. I could have added more, but I just thought those were the three I liked at the time to add into a scene here. Really like how Creamy Mommy came out. It's probably like my favorite part of the whole piece is just that. If I just crop that could be a print in itself, honestly. But let's see. And then I did like this potion. It was like a potion book where it was like how should I explain it? It's a cookbook zine. So they actually had different snacks and teas that were like witchy themed. I don't remember if I even have the physical copy at this point. I think I gave it to somebody as a gift. But it was a really cute little cookbook that had different tea recipes, like spa recipes as well, and like snacks. So there's like edible and non-edible recipes to like basically brew with. It was really cool. I'm trying to remember. basically this was one page, and I was like working with the ingredients that were given with me, and I tried to make it look like a kind of like an old text. Sorry. There's that, and then I had another page where it was another page on the other side, where it's like another like a potion brew, and it was like very draconic themed. I think it was supposed to help with like breathing. So it's like dragon's breath. I think that's what it was. Yeah, the dragon's breath potion. So I try to make like the inside of the potion look like lungs. And then like dragon themed smoke. And then I had one more piece in here actually. I don't know if I have the rendered version of it as far as I can see. It's supposed to be like a section cover for the book, so like when you like open to the next section of the page or of the book, you see it. I'm trying to remember, do I have a rendered version of it? Yeah, I think this is like the most rendered whip I have, possibly. I think this might be it. I forgot what section of the book this was for, but it was really fun to just draw something creepy and Halloweeny. I had fun with this one. Look at these little guys. Look at these little mischievous little guys. Just doing their thing. And I had a really fun time drawing the smoke, too. The smoke was super fun to do. And your little eye on the door. I think there's also like another like monster in the reflections here as well. There's a nice little hand, you know. Yeah. Oh, what a trip through memory lane. Now I remember why I did some of these zines too. So like this is right around the time I just got Procreate, and just for like a way that again like, I think like some of these zines it was like either for profit, but you only get a certain cut from it. I honestly mostly did it just so I had some sort of compensation, but at the same time I wanted to at least like get my foot into the artist community, and also like just like try to learn how to draw with Procreate. So some of these pieces I was like at the time there was definitely a difference in my rendering with Photoshop and then rendering with Procreate because I was still learning the program. Yeah. And like I wasn't able to work with as many layers on some of these pieces, so it was an interesting challenge. Hi Joanne! Thank you for your wish. I hope it comes true. I'm so sorry for sidetracking like that, chat. But I hope you guys enjoy some rare old Addy art. Like, this is like pre-Twitch Addy art. Ooh. Mr. for the Addy art is a bonus. Oh. Did you know you can use MS Paint? Oh man! You know, speaking of that, I actually I might be able to find some old MS Paint art I did like way back in I'm talking decades ago. I might have some old MS Paint art I did back when I was a kid. I did used to use MS Paint when I was younger. Before I had access to Photoshop, I actually used MS Paint and Paint Tool Sai. Those were my two favorite programs. I feel like Paint Tool Sai was like a rite of passage for artists at the time too. couldn't figure out how to get the paint tool sign. Let's just say I got mine through means. It was given to me. I'm just gonna say that. But for Photoshop, I only own legal copies. To this day, I am so glad I still own a copy of CS6, or I think it was CS5 or CS6. But like, it was literally before they switched to the cloud, so I still have literally the last copy of their non-subscription version, which I still use to this day on my laptop. Because I don't want to pay a subscription. And I don't have to worry about my data being used for AI art, so I'll use that one because I use it for editing photos for cosplay whenever I get to it. Am I snacking? No, but I could be. If you give me a snack redeem. Snack sounds good right now. That reminds me, chat. I know I talked about I briefly talked about it earlier this stream. I'm gonna apologize in advance on my scheduling when it comes to this because I know I have a subathon going, but again I do have some IRL stuff that's gonna be that I have to do that I can't avoid. So I won't be able to do like super long 12-hour streams every day. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna keep doing like slightly longer streams, but schedule it in a way where I can do my my IRL stuff. It is going to be what should we call it? So the thing is that my family celebrates the Mid Autumn Festival, and I forgot upon planning. My family specifically celebrates it early, so I have to do celebration preparations starting tomorrow. So that's why. I do not want to be chewed out by AdiAstraya. Yeah, I hope you can forgive me. No? Oh, well, too bad. Because it's gonna happen anyway. God, look at this little stinker. Look at this little stinker. Oh, he's so cute. Let's have to do. Shadow. Alright, let's transfer the kissy mark, and he is set to go. Kiss you up there. Perfect. Oh, in Tsuki? this model reminding me of a really cool Vocaloid song. Oh, which one? Also, hi, Sarah Pix. Pookie is done. Yippee! My Pookie! Oh, I'm absolutely using this for myself. It's so cute. From Haikyuu? Oh, the blonde one with glasses, right? Let me find it. It's probably visual. I watched the whole movie in 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Must be really good cinematics. I feel like at this point, I used to be a fan of Haikyuu, but now I feel like I'm more like a fringe fan just because I've kind of been like in and out of the fan. I've kind of been out of the fandom for so long. It's a shame, but I would say I'm like a casual enjoyer at this point. Alright, last but not least, the dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Just look like the last barrel, you'll find it. Let's take a listen then. I'm curious. I'm assuming this is the one with 1.8 million views. It came out a month ago with 1.8 million views? What the hell? This must be a banger with those kind of numbers at that time. What the? Oh, I can see why the animation's so interesting. Wow, this looks like it was animated in Flip-a-Clip. Or like on the DS or something. Something like Keke Flips would do. That's like much more detailed. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually show this to you, chat. This is actually very beautifully made. Oh my gosh. It's called The Last Pharaoh. It's so well made. So beautiful. This is really nice storytelling. And with the limited palettes too. Man, it cooks so well. What?
In the titty. Right in the titty. R.I.P. Gosh, that was so beautifully made. Wow. There's so much going on, but too, like, each frame was just so nice. Like, bro, look at the details on this. With such limited palettes. Bro, this looks like this is probably, I don't know, this had to have been made on something like Flip a Flip. Something like KK Flips or something that would, like, the same medium he would use, because this is insane. Yeah, you would have to watch this multiple times to pick up everything, because there's just so much going on. Yeah. There's so much great contrast and color, great, like, saturation and value contrast on this. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Bro, whoever animated this was on crack. Like, they're built different. This is insane. Yeah. I'm so curious as to how long this took him to make. It's like, this looks like it's not an easy medium to work with, too. Gosh, the way they were able to simplify some, like, details to make it look so readable still as well. Ah. It's gonna be nerd out, man. This is nice. Oh, it's real nice. Gosh! Sorry, I'm just eating so much. My little art nerd side is just nom nom nom. Thank you for the meal. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Here we got Kate. We're gonna try to see if I can get Caleb and Addie done. Like, we got our little lollygagging earlier. Might be pushing that, but we'll see. So for tomorrow's stream and the start of the subathon, I will be starting in around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I would have considered doing noon, but the problem is that I have celebration preparations to do since my family's celebrating it a bit early. So I've got to. I'll try my best to start around 3 p.m. because I want to have time to be able to open cards freely. Should also do Nabinis. I was debating whether to do, like, an Addie one or a Nabidi one. I was actually asking earlier if, like, that would be better. Both? Brother. I know you say, oh my god, you should do both! With what time? Busting my balls, man. Yeah, you can do it! You can do both! I'm gonna bonk you. No, I'm just gonna do Navini. It's the chat mascot. Basically, what you are, chat. You are a Navini. Like a nebula? Like a baby nebula? Navini. No, we're just gonna keep to one name. Name? No. You're making this overcomplicated than it should be. Comments the SSR characters are rare.
I don't want to overcomplicate it. I'll save it for like the badges, but we're gonna keep just keep it with the main color, like just what the main color should be. I mean, don't you have whips you need to do? Hop to it. I am. Will work faster. Chop, chop. Heidi's so mean and mean. Oh, I'm being mean. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll remember that. I know. Oh gosh, I'm sick of mean. Trying to set realistic schedules for myself. That's crazy. I know. It's not like I have other things I gotta take care of as well. Who just wants you to draw more. Oh, God forbid. What's been up to though? Mostly art grinding lately. So it's just mostly been just preparing for TwitchCon, because again it's like manufacturer deadline week. This is kind of like I forgot when I was turning in I had like a rally prize that I needed to work on. So this is kind of like an extra bonus, but I wanted to turn into something that I would want to plan to sell at Anime Impulse. So I'm turning these into like a little kissing booth themed gacha charms that you can get from pulling. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, I might as well while I'm here. I know people would want like a little kissy version of Addy and or Nibini, so just thinking like either doing Addy or Nibini. And Reen over here is like, you both! Oh my gosh, I hate it. No, Reen, I don't have time. I don't! I'm only one person! One star! very worried what you're gonna say. 1 star, at least 4 stars. Wow, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off of the space standards, and I think that's a really great thing. We have good news and bad news, alright? I always like the order of what's the bad news first and then what's the good news. We'll look for a bit again. Good luck with our team. I appreciate it, thank you. Hope you can come by tomorrow while we open up some cards tomorrow. We're gonna do a card opening stream. Card box, card box, card boxes. Anticipating bad news. I did it all 4 minutes for your cage fit and it's on Discord. Oh, that's all that is. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you went out of your way, homie. Ah! Thank you. I have mixed feelings. No, I. Thank you. I will gladly accept it. Hi, Anya. How are you today? Doing okay. I'm just doing a little bit of little extra bonus charms I'll plan to have as a rally prize at TwitchCon. You're good? Yay! I'm working on some cute little living space charms. They're gonna have a nice big old kissy on their head. anything interesting for you for this coming month? Are you gonna be going to TwitchCon? I know TwitchCon is it's definitely not cheap to do, so I don't blame you. You can't. You forgot about it? I mean, I think you're still able to get. I don't know if the tickets are sold out. Yes, I will be attending, and I will actually also be selling there as an artist. I will have my own booth and everything. Yippee. Am I gonna cosplay? I do plan to, but it's gonna be probably like super not extravagant ones, just because I have limited space when it comes. Because I have to focus on printing my inventory for this case, just because it's a little I just have limited luggage space. So I'm gonna bring like kind of like more like casual cosplay / lighter ones. Yeah, we get that nice 10x10 booth action going. Honestly, the booths there are so spacious and so nice. It's always such a pleasure to be going to TwitchCon. But aside for TwitchCon, I'm also becoming kind of like a low-key also comp prepping for Anime Impulse in Dallas, and I think that's it for this year. Yeah, it's the last comp this year since I got waitlisted for Anime Frontier, sadly. But yeah, it's been like a nice little prep here and there. And I'll also be doing a subathon this weekend too. So just been like very busy. Mm-hmm. And during Senso Subathon, I'm gonna try to see if I can try to squeeze in making my 2.0 model. The model art is ready, and I've had it ready, just haven't had a chance to with all this con revving to rig it. But I thought maybe I can just at least wear my Halloween model that has like my most updated rig. Cannot wait to apply this on my new model. Did you draw as well? Yes, I did. It'll be on a different rendering style compared to this piece. Anya, I'm just a VTuber and an artist drawing in the dungeons, man. What's the color of the sky? What does grass feel like? Can you tell me? I'm right there with you in the dungeons. No! You're supposed to be my shiny beacon of hope. No! We can leave it together. Oh my gosh, are we gonna hold hands? Even more so? Oh my gosh, are we gonna interlock fingers when we do? Oh my gosh, you're making my mind wander off. My imagination's going crazy thinking about it. Oh my goodness, how rude of me. I'm so rude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't help thinking about you. Shady. What's that? It skips into the sunset. Nice stuff. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna color the eyes. It's like a blue orange. I don't remember Caleb's eye color. Oh no, it's like a purple orange. Increase the saturation. Not a lot yet. Recolor around here. Here.
go. Shading the body so the head gives a shadow, and we should be good after adding a little piece more. Alright, and then just gotta add the kissy mark. Kissy mark, where's the kissy mark? And there's the kissy mark. Perfect. Alright, saving. Alright. I did it! All the boys have sent. I think I'm still deciding whether or not if I want to do it like a Nagini or an Addy one. I feel like I should do like an Addy one for the time being, just because I don't think people will know Nadinis for the time being. Yeah. We can sleep for the night. Ha! You're funny. We get one more. It's Addy. Alright, we'll do Addy. Just because Nadinis are going to be a little less known for the time being. Be like, haha, I think you're not Cosmic. I should, though. Alright, let me pull out my lesson. Alright, let's see. The faces clowning around your character here's. Oh. Yay, congrats! Are they formatted and ready to be advertised? Hi, Vertig. How are you today? Oh, you came out cute. I like the bright one the most. Most of the time I just woke up. What about you? It's late, but it goes. You feeling good? I'm glad. Good one of us is.
See. Sneeze. My abs! Thank you. I'll leave with a hydrate. Just a moment. We should play a game demo called The Lift. I had fun. Ooh, what kind of gameplay is it? The genre. What's the game? The world is kind of mysterious. Repairman the game. I've never played Repairman the game, unfortunately. And what do you mean by, like, mysterious? It's a factory that's still that kind of rooms, and you're basically a repairman. They call you the key. Oh, that kind of sounds cool. How big brain do you have to be to solve these puzzles? I wonder if they're Addy friendly puzzles. Under, will you nourish me? Ice kill me. Yes, I will. Here, come here. Just don't bite. Don't bite. No biting. I will offer kindness as long as I don't get bit. Does Balrog bite? No. Unless you're naughty in chat, I mean, he'll devour your soul, but he doesn't bite. He don't bite. He don't bite. What's wrong? I asked you not to bite. Alright, you've lost your privilege. I'll never nurse you back to health ever again. You've lost it. Don't forget to hydrate when you fell asleep. I did hydrate me. Oh, you can savor the moment. So in the moment. That's insane. That's one of these. I have a little shadow right here. Yes, affect the whole thing just for mine. Just put that extra smooch. I think I might take out the smooch just for Addie's case. I'll just have her as like a little boom baboom. As is. Alright.
And we're all done. Yatta! Wow, we finished like 6 different charms in one go. That's crazy. It's a really good speed, actually. With sidetrack, with side quest done. That's pretty good. Alright. We'll send this. I'm gonna send this over to another manufacturer that I had one more in mind. No. No. I need to finalize everything for the subathon meeting, and I would like to have some sleep since it's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. You know, it's good, right? I just finished burning out almost. Just trying to finish a Twitch god. I think I'm gonna treat myself. I might treat myself to some ramen, some instant noodles. Yum. Actually, no, JK, I have couscous I have to go through. No! Okay. Thank you again for everyone for hanging out for today's stream. I know it was supposed to be like a chill. It was supposed to be like nice and chill and chatty. But, I'm glad everyone was hanging out, relaxing. Treat yourself to tummy grab now! But tomorrow, please come on by. My subathon will be starting at around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, give or take. I might be a little delayed due to celebration preparations with my family. So I do apologize if I do get delayed, but I hope you guys understand. Tomorrow our activity is going to be a really big card opening stream. I will be opening up 2 Awakening Worlds V-card boxes, a Mega God of War Pokemon booster box, and 2 booster booster mini box packs of I think it's a Gen 5 set. Yeah. I will show the display of goods tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. It's gonna be a nice big fun start of the stream. And then I think like over the weekend we'll just like hang out, play games, get a start on rigging 2.0 Andy perhaps. And yeah, thank you again. I appreciate everyone's company, and I hope to see you guys at TwitchCon as well. My booth location is going to be 88610, and you're welcome. If you come on by, I might have a little goodie for you if you come and say hi to the little old me. Mm-hmm. Alright, everyone. With that, let's go. I'll set up our raid, and we'll end today's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.